Daily, nearly moment by moment, young people are bombarded by distorted visual images and twisted music messages that are saturating their minds and, yes, sabotaging their futures. Just ahead, a special presentation for youth, Satan's Targets.
Ba-ba! Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Thomas Christ. This is You Rock, and I am Thomas Christ. And let's see who we have here hanging out today. We're gonna be playing the best music on the net, your music. What's up, Barrie Glenn? What's going on? Good to see you. And there's Joe Glenn. What's happening? DJ Big Red. What's up? One of our great mods here, Folkpunk. What is happening? Good to see you. Gore Team 85 is here. What is up? Mandar. What's happening? Good to see you. Good to see all of you here. There's my lovely wife, Amelia, downstairs. There's another great mod on the channel, Russ8889. What's happening? Puukie Ann is here. Good to see you. Let's see who else is here. Billiam James, what's up, man? It's been a while. Good to see you as well. Gore Team 85. What's happening? The Semtex cow. That's right. Giving that Semtex milk. I don't know. Michael, a.k.a. Zland. What is happening? Ashley H.M. Boom. What's going on? Uncle Mike in the Detention. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my God. Jade Star is here. What is up? Good to see you, Jade. I hope you're doing as well as possible. Man, it's we're gonna get into that in just a minute. Happy Ron, what is up? He's letting everybody know he's doing a show right after YML on Sunday. He wants to make sure that you know that. I would be talking about that later. Let's see. Audible Video is here. What's going on? Desolate Morning. What is happening? Let's see. Trentico. What's going on? Who else? Am I missing anyone? I hope not. Brad Example. What is up? Good to see you. Let's see. Stephen Ewart is here. Cooper Glover, 1972. What is going on? And God Ron, 1960. What's going on? Kid Kane Music in the house. Good to see you, Kid Kane. John Frank Songs. Man, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you here. Let's see. Yeah, you like the new Rot in Pieces. Pat Robertson. He's been claimed. Adios. Anyway, I thought that was fun. Kind of like a perfect intro. All right, well, let's get into things. So, man, you know, the big news here in the community is that Jade, it's been a rough time for Jade, and really kind of blocked from streaming for a little while, which is not cool. And it's especially tough when it's like your livelihood. You know what I mean? I do this. This gives me money above and beyond paying bills, which is great. Little extra income from this, but for some folks it is everything. It is everything. And so when that gets taken away, it's tough. And especially if there were like sponsored shows that were supposed to come up and stuff. So I thought it would only be appropriate to kick this thing off today with one of my favorite Jade Star songs. And without Pete Johns and without Jade Star, I wouldn't be here doing this. And I can tell you how Jade Star led directly to me doing this show, because she did, even before she had How to App on iOS, she was a mod over on Pete Johns' channel, and she did a live show of her music. And that's kind of what inspired me to do Thomas Christ Live. And without doing Thomas Christ Live and figuring out the whole streaming thing, I wouldn't be able to be doing this right here. So I owe a lot to Jade and Pete. So thank you to both of you. And it just kills me to see people not doing well, and especially people who have been so important in my life. So I'm going to kick this off, but before I do that, I'm going to drop a link in the chat. And Brad Example has greatly and awesomely created a GoFundMe just to kind of like help things out with Jade and what's going on. So if you haven't already, I know a lot of you probably already have seen this, but if you haven't already, please go to that link. And if you can help out any little bit at all, hello Frank Terzo, good to see you as well. And Teeny Pop, what's going on? But yeah, I'm gonna kick off with one of my favorite, at least as far as like Jade's ballads go. This one is up there, and so this one's called "Me and My Brain." And if you don't know, Jade usually does on Saturday night before Pete Johns, she does an opening hour. It's always fantastic music, and she's been posting on Fridays little clips, snippets, and selections from that show. So I thought I would kick us off today, the only way it would be appropriate, with Me and My Brain by Jade Star live from the opening hour.
I don't know what to say. Feels like I'm going insane from constantly fighting the pain of the loneliness of me and my brain. I don't know what to do. Nobody's talking to you. Then the pain evolves into shame. It's the loneliness of me and my brain. 'Cause everything's changed. I'm not the same. I'm creating each day as I try to find the pain of the loneliness of me and my brain. I don't know if anyone here's too busy with invisible fears. Isolation now turns into shame. It's the loneliness of me and my brain. I don't know why I fight each day. Nobody seems to care anyway. Too consumed with the battle each day of the loneliness of me and my brain. 'Cause everything's changed. I'm not the same. I'm creating each day as I try to fight the pain of the loneliness of me and like you've died. So look up to the darkness, see the blue sky. Try to rise above the surrounding night. If you try, you can find, you can climb, you can fly. And once again, find the pain of the loneliness of me and my brain. As the loneliness continues each day. In your loneliness, you push people away. And the loneliness, that'll drive you insane. Fuck the loneliness, make no time for its pain. Fuck the loneliness, that we all share the same. Fuck the loneliness, manifest and create. And then loneliness will just go away. And the loneliness will just go away. And the loneliness will just go away. Make no time for its pain.
That was the one and only Jade Star, Me and My Brain, live on the opening hour, which will be coming back on June 24th for most people, Saturday. It's usually right after my Thomas Christ live show, and I hope to see all of you there. And I hope that I hope you've taken that link and helped out if you can, because yeah, we got to help out when folks need it. And you're always welcome, Jade. Man. But it is kind of it's kind of cool that she's working on an album while she's in YouTube imposed exile. So I can't wait to hear that. It's gonna be amazing. Sometimes pain and shit that happens in life can inspire some really brilliant music too. So we'll be looking forward to that. And yeah, just an incredible performance that I like take it for granted almost, because I've been on almost all the opening hours, but just here listening to it in this context, like, it's such an amazing song, and like the dynamics in that track are just unbelievable. The lyrics, man, they hit hard, especially right now. But yeah, brilliant stuff. So we are all looking forward to the return of Jade in about a week and a half's time. So yes, as Russ said right here, help out if you can, because it's always good. It's always good to help out folks in the community, especially somebody pinnacle of pillar and pinnacle of our community, Jade Star. And the good news is, Me and My Brain has made the new album. I couldn't imagine it not being on there. Yeah. See, I'm like the opposite. I'm sitting here and I'm seeing all these people, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, hi YouTube. No, I'm cool. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm probably too small for them to even worry about, but like, hello, me, myself, and iPhone. What's going on? We had a lot of people that have come in. I saw Pendar is here. I saw Frank Terzo is with us. Yeah. Rock on. All right, we got a lot of new artists on the show today, which is an awesome thing. I love new artists, and I always try to kick off the show with new artists. And so we're gonna kick off with this one here. Pictured Within. And this track is called Higher Love. And let me just let's see what's happening here with this track. So Pictured Within is a one-man band from Sweden and aims at making 80s rock music. This song is influenced by Van Halen and Whitesnake, all written and recorded by Matt Sforzland, although lyrics is written by John Wilde from GB. It's about going for what's most worth to you in your life. That sounds really awesome. So let's check this one out. Pictured Within. Welcome to the U-Rock community, and this is Higher Love by Pictured Within.
I'm fighting it, it's my right to choose a higher love. Why am I at peace and I can walk in these shoes? I keep believing and I'm always confused with a higher love. I know inside that I got nothing to lose. I keep on fighting it.
And that was the You Rock debut of Pictured Within Higher Love. Holy moly, what a fantastic song that was. I was kind of blown away by that one. Everything about that. Like, if that came on the radio, if I was listening to like a classic rock channel and that came on the radio, I probably would have thought like maybe this is a Van Halen song I haven't heard before, or something like that. It's just at that level of quality that just blows my mind. Vocals are really well done, and then you had a fantastic, amazingly produced video on top of that. The way that first, just the clarity of the image that you had there, the different shots that you were using, the lyrics that displayed on the screen, like, man, all of that was just done so professionally and so incredibly. I love this. I love we got the Rockin' Swedes, and you know what? That might not be the only Rockin' Swede that we have on the show today. So stay tuned. Sweden is rockin'. Let me tell you. If you don't think Sweden is rockin', we're proving it wrong right here on You Rock. So that was awesome. That definitely rocked. Man, I hope you will go over and subscribe to Pictured Within. Criminally undersubscribed, definitely. So please, if you love that track, go over there, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, let them know. Just really impressive stuff. Can't wait to hear more from Pictured Within. Welcome to Thundering Child, by the way. Thundering Child is from Norway. That's awesome. Well, you know what? We have a song coming up a little bit later. Not only has a Swede, it also has a Norwegian. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. Very, very cool. I love it. We're going to go to the next new artist that we have here. This is Abe the Band. So, and this song is called The Rabbit Hole. And we got to find out about who is Abe the Band. So this is what they say. I'm an amateur solo artist. I make all my instrumental tracks using GarageBand Mobile on my phone. I record and mix the guitars through the amp sims provided with some additional pedals and occasionally another free plugin. I feel I'm constantly learning and improving my music making skills, and each new track sounds better. That being said, this feels like an older track, but I really like it. And you know what? That's what it's all about. Learning, improving with everything that you do. That's kind of like what I love. One of my favorite things about doing this show is seeing the progression that happens with folks from one release to the next, and always getting better. So let's check this out. Abe the Band, The Rabbit Hole, You Rock debut. My apologies. I was trying to do something in the background and it took over the video. Sorry about that. Anyway, hey, the joy of live streams. But yeah, this I gotta be honest, Abe the band rocked, and that was absolutely amazing stuff there by Abe the band. Some killer guitar playing, the different tones and textures. Yeah, that was not part of the video. But yeah, there's the link to Abe the band that Folkpunk has put up there, and you should definitely go and check out that. Based on that performance right there, that was some absolutely killer stuff there by Abe the band. Yeah, again, the guitar playing, the different textures, the different dynamics that were used in that track as well. It did the job. It did the job in a phenomenal way. You know what? I always say it's tough to do instrumental music that really like captures your attention, because you don't have the benefit of the lyrics, which we just like as human beings just like connect with. It's a little bit more difficult sometimes with just instrumental music, but that was very engaging. It keeps your attention, and it just works phenomenally. So please head over to Abe the band, and definitely what you're going to want to do is like and subscribe and do all that fun stuff if you enjoyed that track, and I hope that you did. All right, got things straightened back out again. Cool. Yeah, by the way, if you want to get a track on the show, the way to do it, bit.ly/urocksubmit. And that is, we'll consider you for a future show. Absolutely. And then we've got the PayPal, of course, and the Patreon, which I just did a live stream last week where I showcased how to do what you can do, and just a little bit of what you can do in Loopy Pro, which is a really cool iPad app. So been checking out some iPad apps. We did one on Logic Pro. Just a really it was a really messy show, but it's realistic, you know. So what you might expect if you're just getting into it. So and hello, Cat Lynn, Mandar, and Pendar sent me. So I guess that's cool. We got like a Dar thing going on. That's awesome. Welcome, one and all. And if you're new here, if you're watching on the the replay, hit that subscribe button. And not only that, another way you can help out the show, helps immensely if you could share it out. That also is amazing, because that gets your music out to more people, and we love that. So please be my guest and share the show, and I will love you forever. I'll love you forever either way, but share the show. All right, yay! We're going to this is the next artist right here, Dorothy's Dead. Now I put Dorothy's Dead in the new artist section. We may have had a Dorothy's Dead track on here before, and I couldn't remember 100% for sure if I saw it here, if I saw it over on YML or someplace else. But anyway, I'm gonna treat it as a new artist anyway. So let's take a look here and see this track called Over and Over. And this one's a bit this is a bit of more serious track here, a bit of a heavy topic. So this song is about sexual abuse and how I tend to relive the experience over and over again. Man, I of course hate to hear that, but it's a common experience that a lot of people go through. Maybe a bit of a warning is in need if that's something that you're sensitive to. You might want to turn the sound down for this one, but other than that, we're gonna check this out because it's an important topic, and unfortunately just keeps happening all the time, and doesn't always get the attention it deserves. So let's listen to this. This is Dorothy's Dead You Rock debut, Over and Over.
Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Innocent feel of my skin. I hope you're right and never love again. You blame the problems on the mouth you raped. You stole my virginity, it wasn't yours to take. It's these things that make me relive. Your kids look just like you. Blonde hair, eyes so blue. I love them, but I'll never love you. After everything you put me through, wish I relived. I'm the woman you'll never embody. You put yourself in my mouth, my brain, my body. This album is the way I have to go. All the suppressed words would make me choke. Over and over and over again.
That was Dorothy's Dead, Over and Over. Man, what a powerful track that was. Yeah, powerful and raw. I think Semtex put that well. I have all the admiration in the world for people who can bear the deepest, darkest parts of themselves in their music. And it's the hardest thing to do. It is absolutely the hardest thing to do. That vulnerability and that just putting yourself out there in that way, and tackling these difficult circumstances that have happened in your life, and putting that into music. It makes some very powerful music, and it's a story that as tragic as it is, it should be told so that people know about it and people are made aware of it, and I think it helps the world out when something like this comes into existence, when something like this is put into the world, and people are kind of forced to grapple with it and deal with it. But beautifully done there as far as the music goes, and I love the guitar work in that, and I can imagine it would be cathartic, and that's the beautiful thing about music. Is it can be a catharsis, and maybe instead of doing something that harms yourself or harms other people, you're putting it into your music, and that's a great thing, and it can definitely help to get that out of your spirit. So amazing job, and so I hope that you will go over and subscribe to Dorothy's Dead. And if it's a track that you empathize with, a track that you can kind of that moves you, then let them know that as well. And we are definitely we're a safe space and a warm and loving community, as Leela has said perfectly there. So, and I'm proud of that. All right, and Leela is also right here that the next song is gonna lighten the mood. So, after a heavier, more serious track, we're gonna go to this next one. These are from some folks that I believe are kind of like, at least in part, local to me, which is fun. Now we heard last week from Dar, and this week is we have this from the Swedes, which is Mandar and Dar together, and the name of the track is "I Like Tits." So you know what, I love it already. That's so punk rock. You know what I mean? And this is the background. You played my song "Legend of Blood" last night. I think you mean, well, this was last week. I'm working on some new metal, but thought you might like this in the meantime. It's rock and blues. It's a few years old. Some friends and myself put it together for kicks. Since you played a song with F 'em all in the lyrics, I figured tits would be cool. Yeah, I'm not big on the censorship thing too much. So, let's check this out. This sounds like a lot of fun. Let's get it in the right window. That would be most helpful. And then, all right. Just wanted to fix something up here. Good. Here we go. This is "I Like Tits" by the Swedes. Awesome.
Well, some are pony and some are round. I like to watch them bouncing up and down. Bulls and jugs with the big brown nits. No matter what you call them, baby, I like tits. You show me yours and I'll show you mine. Come on, baby, let's have a good time. I like tits. Yeah, I like tits. Well, mounds and mounds of tits. Well, baby, they give me fits, but I still like tits. Well, like this guitar that I've been strumming, I think those tits, baby, they need some numb. Put them in your hand, stick them in your mouth. They taste the same up north as they do down south. The girls like it and I ain't fooling. Show me your titties, baby, and I'll be drooling. You show me yours and I'll show you mine. Oh, baby, shut the door, let's have a good time. I like tits. Woo, miles and miles of tits. Well, they give me fits. Yeah, baby, I still like tits. You show me yours, and I'll show you mine. Come on, baby, let's have a good time. God gave us a set of lips to wrap around them big fat tits. He gave us hands to find our way. I squeeze on titties, baby, every day. I'll show you mine, you show me yours. Come on, baby, just shut the door. Yeah, baby, I like tits. We all like tits. The bass player likes tits. Jeffrey likes tits. The harp player likes tits. Yeah, we like tits. Come on, one more button, that's it. Take it off. Oh. Now you know why, honey. I can sing about it. I said, miles and miles of tits. me 'cause baby, I like kids, oh yeah, I like 'em. That's it. That's what I like about it. You know I like it, you know I do.
That was the Swedes. Mandar and Dar, I like tits. Of course, we're talking about birds here. And actually, if you're from the UK, you might be right. But yeah, that was absolutely a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But there is a sad side to this song that we found out here in the chat, and unfortunately, if I can find it, let's see here. Yeah, see, Mandar laid this on us. The guitar player was my best friend. He died recently. I'm so sorry to hear that, and really unfortunate. But yeah, at least you have this fun song as part of your memories of him, and yeah, it was awesome. And you know who doesn't? You know, man or woman, you like him. Probably. But anyway, yeah, great stuff. It just reminds me of like Al Bundy in Married with Children, you know, and that whole era of like, it was a different time. Yeah. But man, what a fun song. And yeah, if you don't like that, I don't know. I think you got to check your pulse, because I'm not sure. You know, you might be in like some kind of hibernative state or something. Like you need to be woken up. Anyway, I'm sure he would have. everybody loves, you know. That's the thing. I can't imagine that it wasn't. That's great. It's kind of the like kind of irreverent thing that I love. So please go over to Mandar's channel. And check out all the music that is there, and subscribe as well, because yeah, it was a lot of fun. So thank you for giving us that bit of levity there, and unfortunately, I'm sorry, there's a sad side to it as well, but isn't life always kind of like that though? And yes, the human race only exists. See, that's the important thing. And put a little extra time in the video editing. All right. Rock and roll. That's what rock and roll is about right there. Let's go on to our next artist we have here. This is Gordon Lee Weaver, and this is a track called Learn to Live Together. And let's just find out a little bit about this artist, a little bit about this song. So this is what he says. I'm just an old guy indulging my musical imagination, written, performed, and recorded at home with tender, loving care. This song expresses my desire for people to focus on what we have in common rather than hating those who don't agree. All right, let's take a listen to this one here from Gordon Lee Weaver. And this one's called Learn to Live Together. Here we go.
Say hello and smile. He might be a
That was Gordon Lee Weaver, Learn to Live Together. Really nicely done on that one. Something that pretty much everybody can kind of like get behind. Nicely done on that. Actually, really well mixed as well. There's some songwriting chops there on display for sure. And nice job on the video as well. And welcome to You Rock. So yeah, man. And it's it's like I want to get along with almost everybody, but then there's like that 5 or 10% of people that just these days make it really, really difficult. But yeah, I get the sentiment. And I generally agree with it. Yeah, nice stuff. So thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. Please go and subscribe. And hey, there he is, Gordon Lee Weaver. Nicely done. Please go head over to his channel. Check out what he's got. And if you got anything else that you want to send in, be sure to send it here. Great stuff. Great work on that. So that is going to do it for our new artists for this week. We've had some really great new artists, right? I think so. I think that. Yeah, really great stuff. And hello to I didn't get to say hello to Feisty Feather is here. Hello, Feisty. Hello, Folk and Blueser as well. Mr. Feisty. And hello to Tremor Bear is also here. Welcome, Tremor Bear. All right. So we're gonna get into the next part of the show here, which is our solid gold rockers. And you caught me just a little bit ago. I was trying to update our solid gold rockers board because we've had some folks who came in last week and into the fold, and so these are the people we got. If I missed anybody, my apologies. But we've got on the Patreon, Folkpunk, Gregory O'Sullivan, Frank Terzo, Hugh Caldwell, Howling, Fumbler, Unkle making the Detention, Lureeality, R2, Alex Baccus, Coldacre, Tremor Bear, Counterfeit Self, Brian Kubrick Lover 1972, Tremor Bear, I think, Mars Capone. I have R2 on there twice. So there you go. And Brad Example as well. Well, it is kind of appropriate I have R2 on there ×2. And hey, Pete Johns is here. What is up, Pete? And did I see Mike Haggith as well? There's Hail Haggith. Welcome. We have the Patreon friends. These are folks who are helping at the $1 level. Jade Star, Russ 8889, Velton Kinder, Pete Johns, Matthew O, Amelia, 15th Bend, Stephen Ewart, Puukie Ann, Trey Verde, and Volusion, who all just joined last week. Thank you all so very much. And the folks who help out on PayPal, Dom Torregrossa, J.D.L, Ashley H.M, Colourful Energy, Midnight Bandit, Scapular Winging Records, Lureeality, Pete Johns, Friggsy Music, Joe and Barrie Glenn, Wolfestone Studio, the Lillypillies, Nic Apostoleris, Michael a.k.a. Zland, Brian Kubrick Lover 1972, Tremor Bear, and Frank Terzo. If you want to join them, if you are able to help keep this channel on the air, patreon.com/Thomas Christ and paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. So that is that. And so we have some folks from that community who are going to be entertaining us with their phenomenal music up next. And so we have next, we have this one from Dark Leela, Lureeality, Glass Wall. This was live. So we mentioned at the top of the show the unfortunate situation with Jade Star not being able to live stream, and some folks got together the other night and did some live performances to try to bolster that fundraiser. And we will be posting the link again because Jade is such a pillar to the community. And so Leela has sent this one in, which was part of her performance last night. And so we're gonna check this one out. All right. Here we go. So this is Glass Wall, and this was performed live just last night.
I'm just gonna go, but we're gonna try. Sometimes I feel like the heart stop, everything's a backdrop. Nothing is wrong, but I've been down so long. An incantation chanted to keep the pain at bay. A litany in tones, everything that can go wrong. It's hard to fall with my face against a glass wall. Background hum inside my brain, the things that keep me sane. Sometimes it's hard to reach out, open up my big mouth, make the first move, wondering if they'll approve. An incantation chanted to keep the pain at bay. A litany in tones, everything is going wrong. It's hard to fall with my face against a glass wall. Background hum inside my brain, the things that keep me sane. It's hard to fall with my face against a glass wall.
That was Dark Leela, Lureeality, in support of Jade Star last night. Beautiful and incredible performance. And I can tell you, a song like that, not easy to perform. It's got some different stuff going on rhythmically and everything. And it seemed like that was really, really well executed there. And a brilliant track, just like mind-blowing almost, because it is so kind of unconventional and unique, and yeah, I'm a big fan. I think that was awesome. And yes, 33% darker. We just went into that exposure level in the photo app and just went down about 33%. Yeah, that's perfect. I think it's just the right level of darkness there. So please go and subscribe, by the way, because Leela is also not a stranger to the ways of YouTube. So go and subscribe to Rise of Dark Leela. I've updated the link in my description as well, so that'll take you there. And all the tracks that show on the show are all in the description. So if you missed something here in the chat, you're saying, I wish I had the link, well, it's down there. They're all down there. Hello as well to Daibo Music. Welcome. Good to have you with us. And yeah, really, really impressive live. Not an easy one to pull off, but if anybody can do it, it's Leela. All right, and I did post the link there for the Jade Star fundraiser because she relies on this like 100% as a means of making a living. So if you missed that there at the start, we played a song from Jade, and go and help her out. Be greatly appreciated. But thank you very much, Rise of Dark Leela. There we go. Hello, Wolfestone Studio. Yes, you need to subscribe. Do it right now. Subscribe. All right. Let's keep it rolling here with some more solid gold rockers. This is Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with I Told You So. And let's take a look here at the description for this song. So he says, "Hi, Tom. I told you so." Oh, man. Always mysterious. Always mysterious. Michael, a.k.a. Zland, but I love it. And we're gonna check this out here. This is Michael, a.k.a. Zland, with I Told You So. That was Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with I Told You So. Yeah, I gotta agree with Kubrick Lover. A little of Herb Alpert sound there. Tijuana Brass. Yeah, a little of that. There's definitely some great horns and brass in there, which are a feature of a lot of Zland's tracks, but not all. But a lot of them. And Hello Psycho 7, definitely a chill tune for sure. And he told us so. And I think what he told us was that this is going to be awesome. And then look at that. It was. How about that? Please, if you haven't, go over, subscribe to Michael, a.k.a. Zland. And you could look him up. He's on all the streaming services. Zland Band, 2 words. Zland with 1 Z, Band. And then you'll find Michael, a.k.a. Zland's music on your favorite streaming service, whatever that may be. It'll probably be there. And he's got just dozens of albums for your listening enjoyment. So if you like that chill piece, there's a lot more chill pieces. If you don't like chill stuff, Michael's got you covered too, because he's got some not so chill stuff and some rockin' stuff too. So whatever you're in the mood for, Michael, a.k.a. Zland, probably has a track for you in that regard. So thank you very much, Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Incredible work as always. So up next we have Kubrick Lover. It's Brian Kysela. You see him here in the chat. Kubrick Lover 1972. And this one is called The Rape of Nanking. Now, I have no idea who Nanking is, but maybe we'll find out in this description. So, this is what Brian says here. Hey, Thomas, I just finished an album last year called A Hiroshima of the Mind, and here is another song from it. This one gives a feeling of the terrible attack on the Chinese in the city of Nanking, where the Japanese were occupying a lot of Asia during World War II. The song, with no lyrics, is supposed to point out the horrors of war, as some of the other songs on the album do as well, but not all of them. This song was composed through my Strat and my MIDI keyboard. Anyways, thank you for playing this song. Absolutely. Now, let's check this out. See, we're getting like a history lesson in addition to some rockin' music. All right. So let's check this one out. This is The Rape of Nanking by Brian Kysela, a.k.a. Kubrick Lover 1972. That was Brian Kysela, a.k.a. Kubrick Lover, in 1972, with The Rape of Nanking. And just like he says here, it's important that we should know about these things. I didn't know about it. So I did learn today. I like what Psycho said here. Nasty business to past. Yeah. And, it'd be nice if we could, learn from things that happened in the past, but somehow I feel like we don't. We just keep doing the same stupid things over and over and over again. And the same destructive and horrifying things over and over again, which is really tragic and unfortunate, but I guess it's the way of the world. But, if we put more things like this out there and we let people know about the things that have happened in the past and that maybe not everybody knows about, I think it does add to the collective consciousness. What's really impressive about this, too, is the way you can take just a guitar and a couple of synth textures and create such an amazing atmosphere that really captures what you're trying to express with this track and the horror of these atrocities. And it would be the perfect background if somebody was going to make a documentary film talking about that part of World War II. That would be a great kind of backing track for that, I think. Because that's kind of the way I picture it. And he did say that he had a version up on YouTube that had actual pictures from this event, and they were strucken down by YouTube, which seems to be the way these days. But I think it works just like this as well. But you can see the full version. Go over to his channel. If you go and subscribe, like you should, then you can also watch the full version if you want to see the one with the imagery, with the full album stream. It should be over there. So excellent stuff. Thank you very much, Kubrick Lover, 1972. Very very powerful, very thoughtful piece as well. And the keyboards are like voices, exactly. And I think that's what makes it so chilling. All right, great stuff. Thank you again, Brian. Awesome work. It's a 4-hour album, so you might want to block out. It's kind of like this show. You might want to just block out a little bit of time to check all that out. But that's awesome. It's a lot of work to go into an album that's that extensive. And Gary is here. Hello, Gary. Your soundscapes are pretty cool, Kubrick. That was seriously foreboding. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Foreboding. I like that. I like that word. Thank you again. We're gonna go next. So we are getting into some of our solid gold rockers that, they've got it covered. So you know what that means. That's right, you've got it covered. Some folks here in the community have absolutely got it covered for you, and the first of those is a frequent entrant into this category, I would say, and a very talented entrant into this category, J.D.L. And J.D.L's not alone on this track. He is joined by Klaus Radlingmeyer, by R4, and Lord Zytras. What a cool name that is, too. Lord Zytras. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of badass. And the song is called Unsung, and it is a cover of Helmet. So let's just hear a little bit detail about this one from J.D.L. And he says here, "Hey Thomas, hope you are well. Thank you. Hope you are as well. This is a full band cover of the song Unsung by the band Helmet. This is another song I didn't know before it was pitched to me by Klaus Radlingmeyer. It's a great song to headbang to. Klaus plays guitars, R4 on drums, and Lord Zytras on bass. Hope you like it. Well, if it's something that we can headbang to, we're definitely going to appreciate this one. All right, so let's give this a virtual spin here. This is a cover of Helmet, Unsung by J.D.L. and friends. That was J.D.L. featuring Claus, Radlingmeyer, R4, and Lord Zytres on the track Unsung by Helmet. They definitely had it covered right there with that one. I'm kind of with J.D.L. I wanted to hear it first, but it's not one that I don't think I've heard before, but it certainly kicks a lot of ass. That's for sure. Yeah, it kind of kicks ass all over the place. Everybody did just a fantastic job on that. Of course, J.D.L., we sometimes call him the vocal chameleon because he can sing just about anything. and he does. Yeah, some really killer guitar work from Claus. We've had Claus on here before. I think Claus actually may have had a halftime headbang once in a while ago. He's a phenomenal guitar player out of Germany, and then we've had R4 on so many tracks, and he always holds it down as far as the drums go in an amazing way. So, and of course, Lord Zytras, who I don't really know very well, but I know that he is a killer bass player. That's what I know, and he's got a really cool name. So, great work, all the players there in that one. Kick some ass there with that tune. If you're not subscribed to J.D.L, please go subscribe to J.D.L. And you're bound to find something you like there. And also go down in the description. There's links to all those folks that you saw in the video there. Claus to Rock Forever, R4, and Lord Zytras. They're all there. And you should definitely think about subscribing to them, and not just think about it, but maybe even do it. Yeah, great work on that one, of course. Really impressive stuff there by J.D.L. And hello to Ramo Baramia. Good to see ya. Ramo Baramia. Oh man, I'm so fucking lame. Let's see. We had a couple other folks I thought that had come in. Traders is here. Welcome. Good to see you. And anybody? Oh, Wayek has came in as well, and it was Midnight Bandit as well. Good to see you. And look at that. There you go. Frank Terzo is making a new song, and it's brutal as fuck. Well, I hope so. That'd be cool as shit. All right. Let's keep rolling here. J.D.L and friends aren't the only ones who have it covered. Brock Ruggles also has it covered. Brock is, of course, under the umbrella of Scapular Winging Records, and this song is called "Highway Kind," cover of Townes Van Zandt. So, you stumped me again. It's gonna be another one that's gonna be brand new to me, I think here. So this is what Brock says here, written by the late great Townes Van Zandt. Highway Kind first appeared in 1971. This arrangement of Highway Kind follows the instrumentation of the original and employs LCR, left center right panning, whereby guitar equals hard left, voice equals center, and upright bass equals hard right. This version also employs emulations of audio gear used in the 1970s when Townes gave us the gift of many of his songs. Wow, that is really cool. I knew about left, right, center panning. There's actually some good reasons to do things that way. It's not a terrible idea. It's how they used to do things in the past, and it does make some sense. And using all that vintage equipment is very cool as well. This isn't the right song. Hang on a second. We played that one already. Let's try this one. There we go. All right, now we got the right one. This is Brock Ruggles, Highway Kind, Townes Van Zandt cover. Let's check it out.
My days, they are the highway kind. They only come to leave, but the leaving I don't mind. It's the coming that I crave. Pour the sun upon the ground, stand and throw a shadow, and watch it grow into a night, and fill the spinning sky. A time among the pine trees, it felt like breath of air. Usually I just walk these streets and tell myself to care. And sometimes I believe me, and sometimes I don't hear. And sometimes the shape I'm in won't let me go. Well, I don't know too much for truth, but my heart knows how to pound. My legs know how to love someone. My voice knows how to sound. A shame that it's not enough. A shame that it is a shame. Follow the circle down. Where would you be? Well, you're the only one I want, and I've never heard your name. Let's hope we meet someday. If we don't, it's all the same. And I'll meet the ones in between us and be thinking about you and all the places I have seen and why you were not there.
That was Brock Ruggles' Highway Kind cover of Townes Van Zandt. And yeah, Brock. So it's funny because I was wondering when I was reading this, I was like, okay, guitar's left, voice is in the center, bass is right. Like, where's the drums at? Like, oh, there aren't any. So that made perfect sense. You know, you got three instruments, pan one, guitar on one side, pan the bass on the other side, vocals down the middle. Perfect. Everything has its own space, and that worked really well, and it gives it that vintage kind of sound too. And yeah, little Cash, little Cohen in there, definitely. But yeah, man, those vocals were just phenomenal, That's exactly the vocals that this track needed, and Brock provided them. And the guitar work and everything, it just all added into that feel of like an old, folky Western kind of a thing, which this track is. And I love the bass too. It had a lot of impact to it. And it just really, really exemplifies why you can have a track that just has three simple elements, and a beautiful song like that. That's all you need. So just incredible work by Brock. Go over and subscribe to Scapular Winging Records, and let him know that you dug that track if you did. And thank you so much, Scapular Winging Records. Brock is an incredible talent, and we're lucky to be able to have his talents here on the show. All right, we're going to get into a couple of our friends over on the Patreon. And first and foremost, also, well, this next one is also a moderator on the channel, or at least part of this is a moderator on this channel, because this is the Delicate Giants. We haven't heard from Delicate Giants in quite a long time. And that, of course, essentially is Russ and his cousin Gary, but I know the newer material they have also, they have a drummer and a bass player now, but I think this was from before that time. Anyway, this is what Russ says about this track here. Starfield Sounds, it's called. He says, "Hello, Tom, working hard on the new Delicate Giants album, down to the final track, but it will be a while yet until it's released. I still haven't released half the songs from the previous Moonwork albums, so I dropped this out of the vaults. Thanks, Russ." All right, so we're getting a From the Vaults track from the Delicate Giants. Really excited for this new album with the new members. It's just gonna be a phenomenal record. I can already tell. Russ putting a lot of work into it. But let's check this one out. This is Starfield Sounds, the Mars Base Alpha exclusive version by the Delicate Giants. That was Russ 8889 and his cousin Gary making up and comprising, kind of like when galaxies, like, or like stars merge together and stuff, they combine to form the Delicate Giants. Yeah, that was a cool little B-side there from Russ 8889 from the Moonworks sessions. Always brilliant soundscapes, paired with some really spectacular guitar playing from his cousin Gary. And he goes to great lengths to put this all together, because he uses a piece of software that actually doesn't really, you can't put audio directly into it, so he cuts it up and puts it in the sampler and everything. That's the way he likes to work, and I think it sounds pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. And Folkpunk mentioned there was a guy who used to come on TV, and this was when you were up far too late and you've imbibed on far too many substances, and you're watching like PBS or whatever, and this guy would come on and tell you what stars were going to be out that night. And his name was Dr. Jack Horkheimer, and I think he passed a few years ago. But he was a cool guy. And it was always fun. He'd just be like green screened in front of the stars there, like, and then he would have like this like weird kind of synth music in the background. It was pretty amazing stuff. That's when you knew you were like, I'm up far too late. And this guy's on. Yeah, he'd definitely be into it. He would have bought Moonworks, I'd like to think. So very much, thank you very much, Russ. If you haven't gone over to subscribe to Russ 8889, you should definitely go and do that. I think he had some news lately too about the. If you remember back a while ago, he's working on a release for. He's working on a release for a really good cause, for helping kids with cancer, and I believe that just the other day he had an update about that, so you might want to check that out. I need to check it out myself and find out what's going on there. Hopefully he's got a lot of submissions for that. And we're glad that Midnight Bandit is having a great time. We're glad that you're here, Midnight Bandit. And if you are having a great time, one way that you can help is just by hitting that thumbs up button down below. That helps a lot. And like I mentioned earlier, if you want to share out the show, that's also a great way to help out what we're doing here. So, excellent stuff. All right, we're going to go next to Stephen Ewart, another one of our Patreon friends. And he's got a track here called Logic Pro iPad Blindsided Remix. We've got Logic Pro iPad content here, folks. This is where you want to be. I know the Logic Pro on the iPad is pretty hot right now, so there we go. But let's find out here just a bit more about what we're about to listen to here from Steven. And this is what he says here. Saw this opportunity pop up in one of your shows. I had a few goes at this, but this one is the best, I think. Logic Pro on iPad was brand new, and working with this material was fantastic. All right, so this is actually, see, this is a great little tie-in here, because this is a remix of Blindsided by Russ and Vero. So we actually do have a connection with the last song that we just heard. So if you remember, he put out a track a little while ago for people to remix called Blindsided. So let's check this out. This is Logic Pro iPad Blindsided remix by Stephen Ewart.
Blindsided by it.
That was Stephen Ewert with Logic Pro iPad Blindsided Mix. Yeah, I love one of my favorite things about that, especially there at the end, was the drum programming. That was some pretty sick stuff. Kind of like a little bit of drum and bass, a little bit of like jungle kind of vibe to that one. But that was a cool remix. Some of it actually even maybe went a little industrial at times, I thought, in that one. But it was definitely a cool remix. Put your own spin on it, and like I said to Leela, somebody ought to just take and make all these into like a big playlist, so you could just listen to all the different variations. Because I'm sure if you just type in like Blindsided Russ 8889, it's probably gonna come up. You'll probably come up with all the remixes people have done. So might be worth doing if somebody's got time and the inclination. Folkpunk says, I see 5 when I do a quick search on YouTube. Yeah, I think, at least as far as what I've seen on this show, that's probably... I'm sure there's a few more than that out there that are probably just named something weird, but that's a good start. All right, awesome stuff. So thank you again. If you're not subscribed to Stephen Ewert, please go over there, subscribe, let him know that you dug that track. How about that drone footage, by the way? He is brave with that drone. Took it up above the clouds, like what? That's crazy. And then he's over that highway and that ocean and stuff. Man, I'd be nervous being out there, but got some cool footage though, that's for sure. Midnight Bandit did a remix of that track. There you go. So great job. Thank you again, Stephen Ewert. Excellent work there. Let's see who do we have up next. Up next we have one of our new friends over on Patreon is Trey Verde, and Trey Verde sends us this track here called Reflection, and we'll see what he wants us to know here about this track. Says here, I appreciate you all, and thanks Thomas Christ for putting my music out there. That's what it's all about. It's what it's all about, getting your music out there to as many people as humanly possible. So we're going to get this track out to as many people as humanly possible right here. This is Trey Verde with Reflection. That was Trey Verde with Reflection. Man, that was one of those like tracks that you just kind of like get lost in. You kind of just like start spacing out the kind of repetitive hypnotic appeal of that track. It just kind of sucks you in, along with the cool artwork Tre Verde has on the video there. It just kind of like mesmerizes you as you listen to it. And I kind of love what's happening there with the minimalism and the just the simplicity of it. But it is beautiful at the same time. It's like a work of art. So really nicely done there by Tre Verde. Please go, criminally undersubscribed. Please go and hook Tre Verde up with a subscription, if you would be so kind. If you dug that track, and hopefully you did, go over there and show some love and support to Tre Verde. And thank you for the love and support that you show to this and to all the folks there who are on the Patreon and Solid Gold Rocker program. Appreciate it immensely. Wouldn't be able to do it without all of those folks there. So we're going to go into... Now, I promised at the beginning of the show, I promised that we would have a track on the show tonight, another track featuring not only a Swede, but also a Norwegian. And here's that track. This is, of course, Marcus Cannell. Marcus Cannell is back and doing another track featuring the great vocal prowess of Auntie G. So we're gonna find out a little bit of background here before we give this one a spin. Of course, you know it's gonna be fantastic when these two are involved. Hey folks, I know we have a new song out for you to enjoy. Me and Auntie G. I must say that she never ceases to amaze me. She's very professional, and she now has become a very good friend to me. Hope you will like this one, Marcus and Auntie G. And isn't that awesome too? Two great artists in neighboring countries who not only have found a musical connection, but also a friendship connection as well, which you would kind of think would happen when you start working together with someone. That's an awesome thing. So let's check this out. This is Marcus Cannell featuring Auntie G on the track Detour. All right, that was Marcus Cannell and featuring the vocal talents of Auntie G on the track Detour. And yeah, just like Leela says here, a super duo. And they are an awesome duo, really. You get Norway, you get Sweden together. They can do some phenomenal stuff. And we need a track with Auntie G, with Marcus Cannell and Emperism, and then we would have a full with all the Nordic countries would be rocking. But that's pretty killer there by Auntie G. And Marcus Cannell. They've been making such phenomenal music together. And also the other gentleman that Marcus has been working with too. Really been just killing it this year with these tracks. Hopefully there's going to be like a full album. And I have it on good authority that there's going to be a new Marcus Cannell track coming out in August. That's going to be, as I hear, it's going to be very, very heavy. So get ready for that one. That's all the more reason to go over and subscribe to Marcus Cannell, criminally undersubscribed. Please go and subscribe, and you can leave a comment, and then as soon as that new track comes out, you won't even have to wait for it to be played here on this show. You'll hear about it first, directly from Marcus. So get over there and subscribe, because cool things are happening on the Marcus Cannell channel. Thank you very much, Marcus Cannell. All right, we got one more track before the patented halftime headbang, and that comes to us from, of course, our great friend from Germany, PA. And PA is together on this track with B2 Fab, a frequent collaborator of PA's. And let's just hear a little bit more about this collaboration here. So she says, the mind is a sea of gray thoughts surrounded by the will to survive. Can we make it through? Man, some pretty deep stuff there from PA, which if you're familiar with PA's music, you'd know that deep and philosophical is kind of like what it's all about. So let's check this out. We got B2 Fab and PA together on this one. This is Zero and Below.
Yeah.
That was B2 Fab and featuring PA, Pronounce It Alternative Zero, and Below's the track. How great was PA there on that track? Some amazing vocals and lyrics there. Really intense kind of a track there. Gotta love the production that was done on this track. And we've heard tracks before that have PA, B2 Fab together. And they always have, like, just, you know, as great as PA is independently, when you mix in B2 Fab into the equation, it just gets even better, I think, in terms of just the production and the impact of the track. It's definitely a unique sound. Yeah, it's kind of like a I agree with Folkpunk. Like, there's an R&B thing. It's a little more poppier, I think, some of these tracks, but they still have that dark underpinning that you're always going to get, I think, to one extent or another with PA's track and with PA's tracks, and I just love it. Video production, of course, is just off the charts. Incredible stuff. So please go over, if you haven't already, please go and subscribe to PA, and let her know that you enjoyed this collaboration between her and B2 Fab, and she's like super pro, and that's kind of like what's great about what PA does. So thank you very much to PA. And yes, indeed, it is about that time for the halftime headbang. So let's do it. Yeah! It's time for the halftime headbang. And man, have we got a killer track. There was one new artist on the show that wasn't in with the new artists at the beginning, and that's because they're right here. Because this is where they had to be. So this is Odious. This is actually, it's kind of like that track that we had with Mandar and Dar, in that it's somebody we've had on before, but in a different band. So let's hear a little bit about this. The band is called Odious, by the way, and the song is called Mindless Fucking Evil. Well, we're off to a great start already. Let's see what we have here. So they say Odious is a thrash death metal band from Australia. The single Mindless Fucking Evil was recorded in their backyard shed. As the song Mindless Fucking Evil should be recorded in the backyard shed, shouldn't it? So let me get this happening here, and we will get your heads ready to bang to this one. This is going to be some heavy shit, folks. Odious, Mindless Fucking Evil. Let's go.
Hey, go on, man. You all good if I see this? Yeah, no worries. Cheers, man.
devil music. I don't even like metal. Friend, I saw everything that went down. Come with me, it'll be all right.
All right, that was Odious with Mindless Fucking Evil. That was that was badass, man. What a cool video. This is some great stuff. Some great stuff there. And some blistering fucking metal there. As well. Which you would have to have for this one. You can't have Mindless Fucking Evil without some kick-ass fucking killer metal, and you got that right there. Odious, man. It was that was excellent stuff. Really see, like, I was like, you get to a point in the show where it's like, man, your energy starts to get zapped a little bit, and this just pumped me right back up for the second half. So it was perfect. Yeah, just really awesome. And really fun too. So go over there. I think that would get Ramo Baramia's seal of approval too. That's pretty thrashy. It's pretty thrashy. It was like reminding me of like some like old school like Metallica and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty fucking sick. Little maybe like Motorhead too. Definitely like an ode to some of those like older thrash bands. But yeah, it is a great channel, right? So please go subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. Anybody that makes metal that fucking awesome should have a lot more subscribers. So please go subscribe. Let them know that you saw that here on You Rock on the halftime headbang. And well warranted too. If you got metal to send in, you think it might be worthy of the halftime headbang, send it in. bit.ly/YouRock submit, and we'll see what happens. Maybe you'll be the next halftime headbang. Who knows? All right, cool. We're gonna dive into the second half here, and we're gonna start it off with Phantom Agents. Nothing at all. This is the track here. So this is of course Clint Kelleher. Phantom Agents. Let's hear it from Phantom directly. He says angst and anger song with hyped up rock song, rock or rock. All right, well, we want to keep the rock going here, so let's bring this up here. All right. So here we go. Nothing at All by Phantom Agents.
Here we go again. Here we go again. You made up my mind, but not all the time. I've got a lot to lose. Hello, is there anyone home? Look front door and phone. I'm not worthy at all. I feel like it's going to fall. And this isn't working at all. How do we keep it together forever? It's nothing at all. It's nothing at all. Do I let it all go? Do I go down a hole and pull it down on me? I feel like it's going to fall. If this isn't working at all, how do we keep it together forever? It's nothing, nothing at all. It's nothing, nothing at all. It's nothing, nothing at all. Like it's going to fall, but this isn't working at all. How do we keep it together forever? I feel like it's going to fall, but this isn't working at all. How do we keep it together forever?
That's the way you end the song. Phantom Agents, nothing at all. Going out with a bang. I like it. Yeah, that was that whole song. I think was a bang. It was a banger. If you weren't bobbing your head or moving around to that one, I don't know. You got to get up. You got to get moving. That was some fantastic stuff there by Phantom Agents. Combining the grooviness of what we come to expect from Phantom Agents with a little bit of more of a rock guitar oriented sound there, and some really cool processing on the vocals. Really love that, and nice work editing the video as well. Fantastic. So if you haven't subscribed over to Phantom Agents Clint Kelleher, you should definitely head on over there and hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, leave comments, do all the things and all the stuff, because Clint rocks. So thank you again. Thank you, Clint, for sending that one on in. Definitely. All right, let's head on to our next track. So this is we mentioned this guy before, Emperism. Emperism's been I think he's been out like hanging in the woods or something on a little bit of a vacation. So I'm guessing he's back then. Let's see what we have here. So this is what Emperism says. Emperism coming out of Finland, by the way. It was nice weather, not much energy to do, but music, of course. Here's some virtual Euro rack stuff for the summer vibes. Have a great summer, everyone. Yeah, I'm. This is my favorite time of year. I'm stoked that it's summertime. Getting to be that. Not officially yet. Not officially yet. Depends on whether you go by, if you go by the meteorological summer, it technically is. If you go by the the normal cycle, it's not. But anyway, let's check this out. Holiday chill Emperism. Here we go. Hopefully this works. I'm getting a weird thing. Maybe that's just part of the video. I don't know. That was Emperism with Holiday Chill. And maybe, you know what? I realized maybe that was recorded. Maybe that was recorded out in the woods in like a cabin or something. Kind of looked like it had that vibe. That wasn't the normal Emperism backdrop, so maybe. Either way, that was really rad. Yeah, it's a good question. Like, are these multiple takes, or is he just hit record and whatever happens? I'm banking on that. I think he just goes like Leela said here. But yeah, Emperism. Wherever you are, I hope you're having a great time, and I hope you're enjoying life, making cool music like that. That was that VCV rack. Which I've actually done a thing on my channel. I think that's free too. I think you can just like buy that. I think you could just like download that. If you look up VCV rack, it's like a full Euro rack modular synth emulation on PC and Mac, on desktop computer, and I played around with it, and it definitely didn't sound anywhere near as cool as what Emperism did there. He is a master of that. Anything like synth or guitar, a master of improv. But I love that generative stuff. Like you saw there, like he got it going, and then he just laid down, chilled, and just let it do its thing. Because that's the power of these like synths and stuff. If you know how to use them, and you know how to make it do stuff like that, it can do it. Yeah, VCV rack. Yep. It's a fun program. It's a difficult program because it is like patching a modular synth. Like you literally have all these different modules, and you have to know how to patch them all together and stuff. But if you learn how to do it, you can create really amazing stuff like what Emperism just did there. There is an iPad version of it too. It's called MyRack, MIRACK, and that one I think you do have to pay like $4 or $5 for. But yeah, it is definitely good stuff, like Michael said there. Yeah. So go and check out Emperism's channel and leave some love for that improv jam there. Yeah, keep up the great work, Emperism. Amazing work there. All right. Manfredini Retro Games, what is up? Good to see you. All right, we're gonna go next to Croatia, or at least in part Croatia, because this is a track from Ficha and Friends, and Ficha's got one for us here called "She's Got Fire," and let's hear a little more about this track right here. All right, so this is what he says here. I thought of how would an 80s rock band write a song? So I wrote a song about wild girls. That's definitely in keeping with the theme tonight. We've had some 80s, we've had some girls. So we got all that. That's just that's right on with the theme for tonight. But this one does have some collaborators involved in. I'm pretty sure we got Boomer Bass Meme on bass, of course. We got Ficha on guitar. Leni Perez is on vocals on this one, and Moivy is on drums. So kind of a pretty power-packed cast here for this one. So let's give it a spin. This is She's Got Fire by Ficha, the Croatian rocker, and friends.
Walking the wild side of town. She knows she's got the looks She knows she's got the moves. She's got attitude that kills. She is all about breaking the rules. She's got fire, burns you like a flame. She is your desire, she is your desire. She's your wildest dream, rock and roll queen. Child of the nighttime, child of the nighttime. Look into her eyes, see a troubled side. She is drawn to the danger. She's a troublemaker stranger. And if you're brave enough to play with dynamite, if you can take what she's got, you'll have a time of your life. She's got fire, burns you like a flame. She is your desire, she is your desire. She's your wildest dream, rock and roll queen. Child of the nighttime, child of the nighttime. She is your desire, she is your desire. She's your wildest dream, rock and roll queen. Child of the nighttime, child of the nighttime. She's got the fire, burns you like a flame. She is your desire, she is your desire. She's your wildest dream, rock and roll queen. Child of the nighttime, child of the nighttime.
That was Feature and friends, namely Boomer Bass Meme, Lenny Perez, and Moivy on that one. Man, what a fun song that was. Fun video. I love the little like messages scrolling across the screen. like hundreds of people gather to see a rock concert. It's great. I love it. And the people outside the bar and stuff, like, man, that's some cool stuff. Clever editing there on that video. Yeah, amazing vocals from Lenny Perez, which if you know Lenny Perez, I'm familiar with her from other places. She is a very talented artist, and yeah, perfect fit for this song. We've had some really cool 80s music tonight. Some great drums from Moivy and great bass from Boomer Bass Meme, of course. Amazing stuff all around, and great guitar work there from Feature. So please go over and subscribe to Feature the Croatian Rocker, and you can also find links to some of the other folks there in the video. Yeah, they're all there. If you go down in the description there, you'll be able to find Boomer and Lenny and Moivy's also links there. So very awesome stuff. Thank you very much. Feature the Croatian Rocker. So cool. So cool. All right, we're going to go next to Michael Thompson. And Michael Thompson is back with a track called Space Case. And let's hear about... What are we in for here with this one? So Michael says this. Hi Thomas, this is the title track of my second original music album, Space Case, coming out this year. So there you go. We got an album announcement from Michael Thompson. It's an instrumental track dedicated to a group of old bandmates and road crew who gathered once a week for 14 years until the passing of our friend Dr. Evil, a.k.a. Mark Brooks. Many a story were told at the gatherings. Well, first of all, R.I.P. to Dr. Evil. Yeah, I can imagine, like, the stories that have been told. Seems like a fun group, so let's 14 years, that's a long time too to commit to a thing. That means they're real friends, you know. All right, so this is Space Case by Michael Thompson. That was Michael Thompson with Space Case. And I gotta say, man, that was far out. I think we unlocked some kind of a new dimension with that track. I I don't know what's happening. But everything is groovier. Nice work with that one. Of course, you got a lot of that psychedelic kind of rock vibe there. And some amazing guitar work, of course, always, like, well produced, well mixed, of course. That's, what you expect with Michael Thompson. He's a consummate professional. I'm sure this album that is coming is going to be incredible, and I'm sure that I wish I had the opportunity to hang out with those guys, because it seems like they were all very, very cool, and it was awesome. They kept up that tradition for all those years. That definitely was a groove. That was groovy, man. Oh, man. It's happening again. What's going on? Nice work. Please go and subscribe to Michael Thompson if you haven't already. Yeah, you're going to be in for a treat, because there's a lot of great music like that. Yeah. You're freaking out. You're freaking out, man. Watch out. What's happening to the show? Oh, my God. All right. Thank you again, Michael Thompson. All right, we're going to go next to John W. Adams, who has just joined us here in the chat. Hello, John W. Adams. Drake is the name of the song. By the way, I don't know if you know this, and this probably has no relation to this track, but I think a drake is a male duck. I think they call that a drake. I don't know if that's why this is called that. It probably isn't. But fortunate to have recorded this, he says. Basically just jamming on some open tuning, and this song popped out of it. I now wish I had recorded it on my 12-string, but that would have taken an hour to tune it. Yeah, oh my God. I never, all these years, I've never thought of the how difficult it would be to tune a 12-string guitar, because you got twice as many strings. It's already hard enough to tune 6 strings. All right, here we go. This is John W. Adams with Drake. Oh, exploring alternate tunings used by Nick Drake. So no, this song is not about a male duck, but I think that is the name of it, though. Let's check it out. That was John W. Adams with Drake. And I gotta say, it was good to see John appear in a video. This might be the first time that I think I've seen him in a video, so that's awesome. Yeah, really nice work on that live performance there. I have to comment, you have a great mixer there. So you have the Zoom L8, or you have the Zoom L12. I have the Zoom L8. How you liking that? I think these mixers are pretty freaking sweet. But yeah, that's awesome. Definitely dug that one. And yeah, get a great sound out of that guitar as well. Great work on the live performance too. And yeah, just jamming out, playing some guitar there for us. Yeah, the Zoom L12 is awesome. I love these Zoom mixers, man. Get a great. It's just so they're clear. They got some neat little effects like I was doing with this. So they got some effects. They got you can even program in some like things. You know, there's a couple like samples, and I don't really use it for that, but you can do that. And that's Alexa's guitar. Oh, right on. Well, great work there. Looks like you got a great little setup too. So awesome work. Kind of nice to see like the inside of the studio and everything. That's and great performance as well. All right, we're gonna go next to if you haven't subscribed, by the way, to John W. Adams, please would you go and do so? Criminally undersubscribed, I would say, and go and check out all the music on his channel. He's got some fantastic music. We've had it here on the show many times before, and we look forward to what you got for us next. All right, we're going to go next to this guy here, Happy Ron. Still be here live for the Quakers. Like, you mean like the Quakers, like out in like Philadelphia or Quakers are a very interesting group. There still are some Quaker groups around, believe it or not. Let's see what Happy Ron said here about this. He says here, played my sad new song for the Quakers. Wow. Well, that is amazing stuff. And yes, he's going to be doing a live stream right after YML next this coming Sunday. So I think that starts here at 7 p.m. and ends at 9 p.m. So it should be it should be around, I guess, 9 or 10 p.m. 8. Yeah, it'd be like 10 p.m. Eastern, I think. So yeah, check it out. He puts on a good show. But let's see this one here. Live for the Quakers. This is awesome. Happy Ron, still be here.
Weeks to write with some like professional songwriters, and it's really an interesting experience because I end up writing songs that don't kind of sound like traditionally Happy Ron songs because they have an influence of 2 or 3 people or 4 people in one case. So this is a song I wrote with the great Jason Duke and Stacey Mariner. It's only the second time I've ever played it on stage. Thought I saw patch of greener grass, now all I want is to hop on over back to the side of the fence where you used to be. I was in your arms and you were loving me. Now you done moved on with your life, you found someone new who's making you smile. You're still friends with all our friends, you drink in all our bars. Wherever I am feels like anywhere you are. I never would have hit you with goodbye. Boys make mistakes like that all the time. Found out too late that that ain't what they want. Wish I had known that you would still be here after you're gone. I got queen size sheets where I still reach for you, and a shotgun seat. My eyes keep swerving too. There ain't a single road anywhere in this town that ain't a memory lane I'm always rolling down. I never would have hit you with goodbye. Boys make mistakes like that all the time. Found out too late that that ain't what I want. Wish I had known that you would still be here after you're gone. Hard to turn you into a memory when it always feels like you're right next to me.
I never would have put tears in your eyes. Maybe you'd be here with me tonight. I found out freedom ain't the thing I want. Wish I had known. And I never would have hit you with goodbye. Boys make mistakes like that all the time. Found out too late that that ain't what they want. Wish I had known that you would still be here after you're gone.
All right, that was Happy Ron. Still be here live for the Quakers. Well, the Quakers make a great audience, and that's was a lot of fun. That performance and really nicely done by Happy Ron. And yeah, he's got a live stream coming up this Sunday. I think I was wrong on the time. I think if it's 8 p.m. Pacific, then it's going to be 11 p.m. Eastern. But let's you know what? We can settle that for once and for all if we just okay. Actually, it's scheduled for 10:45 p.m. Eastern time. So, get there at 10:45 p.m. Eastern time, a little bit after YML. Head on over to Happy Ron, his live stream. There it is. You can see it right there. His YouTube show for online folks. I like it. And yeah, it's gonna be cool. All right. Thank you very much, Happy Ron. Maybe you'll hear that song. Maybe you'll hear others. He's got a ton of songs. Is the link broken? Shouldn't be. All right, there you go. That's the link for the live stream if that's what you're looking for. But yeah. Excellent stuff. So go and subscribe to Happy Ron. You know, the great thing about it is if you go subscribe to Happy Ron right now, it'll just pop up. It'll say it's going to be happening in like 30 minutes. Put those notifications on. It'll get you right there. So go and do it. Go subscribe to Happy Ron. Great stuff there, and we look forward to seeing you there on Sunday night. We're going to go next to Trentico. And track we have here for this week is called Warzone. Let's get the lowdown here from Trentico on this one. And he says this song is about me fighting with my parents and using self-harm to cope. Oh man. So that's pretty rough. That's pretty intense there. All right. Here we go. This is Trentico with Warzone.
Every single day it's a war with words. And every single time we both get hurt, it fucks up my mind. I tick, I rip my hair out, I scream, I'm crying out. It's a war zone in this place I used to call home. Scream and replace, laughing, peace comes from stopping. Every fucking day it's a war with words. I can't keep on getting hurt. I tick, I stab until I bleed. I scream so they'll finally see. in this place I used to call home. The love's replaced with hate. We've got to fix it before it's too late. I'm only 18. Do the ends justify the means? I'm not crazy, I swear I'm not. This year price isn't worth the cost. It's a war zone in this place that used to be the tears replace the joy in my life I don't enjoy. Some days I think I'm better off dead. All of these demons fighting in my head, and maybe I'll never be able to see how you're still able to fucking love me. But I can't handle another fight, not another goddamn sleepless night. One day this war's will once again become a home worth living in, without broken, bleeding skin. This house is a fucking war zone, and it was beautiful, and we called it home, but we ruined it. We turned it to shit. We ruined it, 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 we turned it to shit. We ruined it and turned it to shit. We ruined it and turned it to shit.
Damn, that was Trentico Warzone. Wow, that was freaking intense. Really intense. Man. I hope things are getting better for you, Trentico. Man. But it certainly has inspired some really powerful and really strong music. I love that the piano sound that was in there. Just was so massive. It's big and it's dark and massive piano sound, and it just creates like the perfect, like, simple background for those words that are just haunting and chilling all at the same time. And it just builds to this, crescendo of that ending, which is just phenomenal. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing better from this, but I also that's some amazing stuff right there, Trentico. And nothing but the best for you, we wish, and keep doing what you're doing as far as the music goes, because it's this is some powerful stuff. So if you're not subscribed to Trentico, please, I beg of you, go over there. Let him know that you appreciated this one, and also go and subscribe and check out more of Trentico's music, because it's really, really fantastic stuff. So thank you very much, Trentico. Great work on that. All right. We are going to go next. We got a whole block here. Get ready, because we got a whole Great White North Canadian block, eh? Okay? How about that? We're gonna find out what it's all about here. Eric and the Sioux is up first. Johnny is the name of the track. Let's see what we got here from Eric and the Sioux. who says, we are a Toronto-based band, and we've been performing in and around Toronto since 2015. This is a brand new rendition of our classic song, Johnny, which has been a staple of our live show since the early days. It's a song about kindness. Well, that's awesome. So let's hear this one. Of course, we've had Eric and the Sue on. It's been a little while, but always some really well done music from these folks here. So let's start this Canadian block off right, eh? Eric and the Sue with Johnny.
Johnny in the street, Johnny at the shopping mall with borrowed shoes on his feet. Did it ever occur to me to say, Johnny, how you feeling today? Johnny, I hope that everything's okay. Does it ever occur to you to say, Johnny, how you feeling today? Johnny, I hope that everything's okay.
That was Eric and the Sioux with Johnny. So Canada coming out of the gate pretty strong with that track right there. First of all, I love the illustrations. That was a lot of fun, and really, you could tell a lot of work went into that one. That was a nice personal touch there. Some killer music, man. The playing just all around performances on this, incredible. From piano to violin to guitar, bass, it's just the vocals, everything, man. Rock solid. Just some excellent production work as well on that one. Just an all-around phenomenal job by Eric and the Sioux. Got a little bit of that classic kind of Appalachian, what would we call it? Like almost bluegrass kind of sound to it. Feel good music, absolutely. Teeny Pop says some of those places look very familiar. But great stuff. So go over and hit up Eric and the Sioux. Give him a like. Give him subscribe. Give him a subscription. Leave some comments. Do all the things because Eric and the Sioux, man, brought it in a big way today. And we got a new sub, Kid Kane. Right on. So do like Kid Kane. Subscribe to Eric and the Sioux. All right, up next, you know who we got? If we got Canada, we've got one from, of course, Score Team 85, and this track is called Pseudoscience, and the track is called Tyrell. The Pseudoscience is the project. The track's called Tyrell, and let's hear from Gortium directly. He says, "Hoi hoi, TC back with an ambient pseudoscience track entitled Tyrell, as in reference to the Tyrell Corporation from the iconic film Blade Runner. I recorded this late one evening testing out some synth plugins. One of the presets was called Vangelis, like the composer. I improvised something that I felt fit that vibe. To all those androids out there, enjoy your sweet dreams of Electric Sheep." All right. So let's check this on out here from Pseudoscience. All right. This is called Tyrell by Pseudoscience, Core Team 85. that was Pseudoscience, and track called Tyrell. Of course, Gore Team 85, the mind behind Pseudoscience, behind all the pseudoscience with the test tubes and the beakers and the burners and stuff. So yeah, excellent work on that. Some really amazing synth textures in that. Kind of reminded me of an ARP 2600, or at least I had an emulator of an ARP 2600 a while back, and it was capable of some sounds like that. But yeah, really awesome stuff, like Teeny Pop says here, and great sound, definitely. Now we got some news here while that was playing, that Leela and Kim Harden Hudson have a premiere of a new track with Pseudoscience coming up this Friday at 9 p.m. I'm guessing that's Eastern, hopefully. Anyway, so go and check it out. That's gonna be some super cool stuff. So and Gore Team's been digging some improv synth lately. Well, we're all the beneficiaries of that. And Wolfestone Studios, ominous yet relaxing. Yeah, I know, it was almost like the end of a movie or something, like getting toward the end of a movie, and the thing is just rejuvenating itself or something. I don't know, some kind of science fiction thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool collab. So go and follow those links over to Gore Team. If you just subscribe to Gore Team's channel, just like with Happy Ron, you'll be notified, and you put those bell on, you'll be notified of all the stuff he's got going on. So you'll get a 30-minute notification. Hey, that thing is gonna happen. You'll be like, oh yeah, I totally forgot about that, but they think YouTube reminded me. Now, if you're having trouble with the chat, and especially if you're on mobile, you're not alone, because as I mentioned there in the chat, it's been kind of messed up for mobile for a while, especially if you're a mod on a channel. Just does all kinds of goofy stuff with the comments that are held for review, and so YouTube, how about less banning people and more fixing that? Respectfully, I request maybe a little bit less banning people for weird stuff and more fixing the things that don't work. That might be good. But we love you, YouTube. Don't get me wrong. We love YouTube. YouTube is awesome. Anyway, so please again go subscribe to Gore Team 85. Always great work there. All right, we're gonna keep the Canadian vibes rolling here, and you know who we got to get to next? Mike Hagith. We got some brand new Hail Hagith. We got brand new Mike Hagith on deck here for you. Carousel is the name of the track, and let's hear about this, because I think he's got a new album coming out. So Mike says, hey, Thomas and friends, after 3 years of reflection, writing, and a little therapy on the way, I'm excited to share that my new album, All the Best in All You Do, will release on July 13th. In light of this, I've been shooting lyric videos for all 10 tracks and thought I might share a couple ahead of time. This song, Carousel, was written in the acceptance phase of the grief cycle after the relationship between my ex and I had imploded. It was a hard one to write, but the process was incredibly therapeutic, and I'm glad I went through it. And hey, looking back on it now, life ain't so bad. I hope you agree. You rock. And yeah, there we go with music as catharsis once again. It can be brilliant for that kind of thing. And so many of us find ourselves in these positions where we need that. So it's great that we have this outlet. So let's check this out. The track off the upcoming album from Mike Hagith. This track called Carousel.
Change. saw you strangely. Down and out, you know you're giving me the run around. I'm thinking maybe now that you left town, don't wanna see you again. Times are changing. A sailing ship is run aground. Might you confound? Perhaps a strange me. Perhaps a strange me. Nothing on. I get the feeling like I'm losing control. Through the dawn, I get this feeling burning down in my soul again, again. Down and out, you know you're giving me the run around. Thinking maybe now that you let down, don't wanna see you again. Don't wanna see you again. Watch the sky turn black to green. It set the scene in February.
That was Mike Haggith with Carousel. Man, a brilliant kind of 80s inspired pop tune there with that one. I love this concept with the writing of the lyrics and stuff, and actually it kind of solves the problem in a way where first of all, it kind of turns it, I guess, in almost a way, if you slow the song down to like 1/4 the speed and you write out the lyrics as they're coming up, like, it does two cool things actually, because it turns the video into like a performance. It's like really like literal performance art. And second of all, it solves the problem of lyric videos are really tedious to make. If you make them and you have to type in all the words and stuff, but I think writing them out, like, it might not be as much of a chore that way. That would be kind of fun to do, I think. So yeah, really nicely done. The track is just brilliant, always great. I love this like 80s kind of vibe that you got going on there. And it's definitely a radio worthy type of track. If that's what we were to expect with the new album, then we're definitely going to be in for a treat. Of course, I would have suspected as much. So, he says it was actually hell making all 10 of them. Well, it looked fun anyway. So please go subscribe to Mike Haggith. Feloniously undersubscribed. Please go and show him some love. Let him know that you dug that track, and we'll get you ready for the rest of the album that's to come. When is that album coming out? He says half of them were too fast at 1/4 speeds. I had to do them at like 1/8. Oh my goodness, that is really slow. Be like, there you go. Album drops July 13th, so get ready. It's gonna be a killer album, absolutely. Hey, and it's Leela's birthday, because it is everybody's birthday nowadays. So yeah, that's cool. What a coincidence. So thank you very much to Mike Haggith. Great stuff. By the way, I need this special thank you to Ron and Jenny of Wolfestone Studio. Made a donation to the channel as we do the show live. So thank you very, very much for that. Helps keep things on the air. It's greatly appreciated. If you want to do like them, you can do paypal.me/Thomas Christ music. And always appreciated, never expected. So thank you very much. Yeah, happy birthday. Well, that's almost that's 1 day less than a month from today. So we'll be wishing you a happy birthday in about a month's time. A little less than that. All right. We're gonna keep Canada rocking here, and Canada's gonna rock in a big way here with Kid Kane music. This song is called "Hold On," and let's see. Check a little of the reading material. So, Kid Kane says, this is dedicated to those who have battled the disease, past and present, family and friends, and those who lost the battle. You are never forgotten. Stay strong. Kid Kane and DJ Lenny C. And yeah, man, hearts go out to anybody who dealing with so many terrible diseases and stuff. I mean, we've had some really, really kind of heavy, serious music here on the show tonight. We're going to keep that trend alive here with this one. This is Hold On by Kid Kane music.
Baby, please don't
That was Kid Kane Music with Hold On. Man, just another powerful track here tonight about a serious subject, and very well done, as Gortium has said there. Yeah, great use of the effects on that one, on the vocals especially, and really stark and really just moving imagery to go along with that underscores what you're talking about there in that track. Yeah, really beautiful job on that. Really amazing stuff, and stuff that all of us in one way or another can probably relate to, and that's some excellent work there by Kid Kane Music. And yeah, the atmospheric like the soundscapes as well, just brilliantly done there by Kid Kane. So please go, and if you're not subscribed to Kid Kane Music, why don't you just do that and go check out all the music that Kid Kane does. And Kid Kane is very diverse too. Has some heavier stuff. It was a halftime headbang not too long ago, so you get some heavy metal, you get some more like goth ballads and things like that. Just really excellent stuff by Kid Kane Music. Thank you very much for sharing that track with us here. By the way, if you want to share a song for a future show, you can bit.ly/urocksubmit. And that's the way you do it. All right, and yeah, if you're not subscribed, see your doctor, because you might be suffering from bad taste. I like it, Lila. Good stuff. And yeah, beautiful song. Absolutely. All right. Well, we have reached the final artist in our little jaunt through Canada. And last but certainly not least, we have Man Feelings. And that's, of course, Billiam James and Company. Fire with Fire is the track. And let's hear a little bit more about it. So this is what Billiam says here. Let's get higher and higher with Man Feelings' latest track called Fire with Fire. I like it. That works. All right. All right, we're gonna check this one out right here. This is Fire with Fire, Man Feelings, and this is a live performance. Here we go.
You said it was a shooting star, but I knew I was right. Chasing an errand bloke, yeah, some just make it right. Filtering the blackness out, yeah, lead you to the light. I can make it right. I can make it right. I can make it right.
Hey, Johnny.
That was Man Feelings with Fire with Fire. Yeah. Woo! A lot of people doing that. A lot of people doing that at the end because that was just a remarkable performance there. Some really killer stuff there from Man Feelings. I was a little worried at first because I put the video on and I heard people they started to play and I heard people talking and stuff. I was like, oh geez. I thought maybe this crowd just I don't know what was wrong. They weren't that into it, but I'll tell you what. As they started to perform, it got quieter and quieter in there. And it seemed like everybody just got sucked in to what they're doing because it was such a great live performance. Which is, yeah. And I felt like I was there too. I agree. I think Gortium actually was. and Teeny Pop, I have to give credit to Teeny Pop, who was the camera person there. Really did a nice job holding everything nice and steady. Good audio quality there. Good picture. So yeah, great job on that all around. And it says the singer from Treble Charger has a studio there. Cool. Thank you very much, Billiam James. Man, can we get some folks over to Billiam's channel to hit that subscribe button? I don't know what is worse than a felony. I'm not sure what it is, but that's the amount that this channel is undersubscribed. Please go and subscribe to Billiam James. You see how great that performance was. There's a lot more music where that came from. So, Man Feelings gives you all the feelings. Great work. And if you're not subscribed, you're missing out. Cool. Yeah, I do too. I love seeing the live performance. How lucky that the Canadian folks are. That was our Canadian block, by the way. How lucky the Canadian folks are to be able to go. They go see each other live. Because, Canada is such a small place. Everybody just go from one side. But no, it's cool because they're all kind of in the same area, I think. And so they all see each other live and stuff. That's amazing. Because I think somebody was at a Mike Haggith show recently, too. So, how awesome is that? You don't get that in the United States. There's a lot of stuff that you don't get in the United States. You get in Canada. One of those things is Mike Haggith. Another thing is Man Feelings. Yeah, the Sioux. The Sioux's just small. And there are so many great musicians. There really are. It's always a sizable chunk of this show is dedicated to artists from Canada. And it's a great addition to the show and a lot of talent coming out of there. And see, there you go. Billiam James and Teeny Pop saw Mike Haggith recently, so they're all seeing each other. It's very cool. Very cool. All right. And Teeny Pop is going to be shooting Mike Haggith's show next month. So there you go. All right, we're going to go. We got one more track to go before we get into a couple of covers. One more original track. So this comes to us from Tobias H. Reese, longtime friend of the show. The track is called Fire. Let's see what we have here. So we just went Fire with Fire. Now the track, this is just called Fire. I like it. If you're here in Pittsburgh, would pronounce it far. We turn that into just a one syllable word in Pittsburgh. Sometimes it's just called far. I saw a fire truck. We wouldn't say I saw the fire truck. We would say I saw the fire truck. Anyway, it's getting late. That's why I'm getting silly and ridiculous. Let's read about this. Thank you for playing the revised video Rabbit Holes last week. Here's another Strange track from the Smoke and Mirrors Belong to Strange album. I want to send in my more instrumental music soon, but for now, since Smoke and Mirrors is having its 1-year anniversary, I'd like to keep drawing attention to it out of respect to Tampa Enoch and Mike Haggith. There we go. Hail Haggith. He's involved with this as well. Who both worked on it with me on it. It deserves to be heard. Tampa Enoch is a great co-producer, and I seldom release anything without her refinements or suggested changes in form. Mike Haggith has a great set of ears for post-mix tweaking and mastering, and is the brainchild founder of Morningstar Records, which is an indie artist co-op, kind of like a label without the label. He offers this album in the CD and even vinyl format through the website store. Thanks again for playing our music, Thomas. P.S. I also have digital copies of this album available on Bandcamp for just $3. Well, that's a heck of a deal for a whole album. So, I don't know, get it while it's hot. But let's check this one out. This one is called Fire, and it is from the Smoke and Mirrors album by Tobias H. Reese, with the help of Tampa Enoch and Mike Haggith.
She said the 80s were such passionate years. Her love stories were funny, but she had eyes like the sun. I was a Valentine boy with much love to go around, so she kept that in mind when I came to her town. But there was heat, discreet, when something caught fire, and we were searching for truth. On the 4th of July, she said, I can be yours, but you must be a fire. She said, you can be mine. Much higher than ever cools down. I just can't hang around. Baby, I need the fire. So you showed my heart what it needed to see. I was
Alrighty, that was Tobias H. Reese bringing the fire with that track, Fire. Awesome stuff from Tobias H. Reese. You gotta love that. The way he does vocals is so fascinating. It's so interesting. It's like in these kind of hushed tones, not quite a whisper sing, like not quite whisper singing, but like it's a very gentle approach to the vocals. But yeah, that was pretty sick. Some great lyricism in there, as always, from Tobias. He's a brilliant lyricist, and excellent guitar work as well on that track. Cool video too. I like the little steel drum footage missing here. That was a nice touch. That was cool. It's like your inner voice spy singing. Yeah. But yeah, always brilliant stuff from Tobias H. Reese. So go over to his channel, hit the subscribe button and like, but also go to the Bandcamp, and you can get a copy of that full album for yourself. There's like bonus tracks on it. It's definitely something that you ought to have a copy of in your collection of music. If you still collect music, do people even do that? I don't know. I hope they do. I think people here do. Maybe not the rest of the world, unfortunately. They just go on Spotify. Like, is that on Spotify? Is that on Spotify? I don't download music. I just listen to it on Spotify. Is that on YouTube Music? But hey, that's the way of the world, I guess. Hopefully they figure it out as far as compensating artists more fairly, but yeah. Bandcamp does a great job of that, as does like DistroKid and stuff. There's lots of great options, but anyway, I'm just going blah 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 with my mouth. Yeah, Tobias H. Reese, great job. Thank you very much for that track. Killer as always, and congrats on the 1-year anniversary of Smoke and Mirrors. I know that was a lot of those songs were like my first introduction to Tobias way back when. So I guess about a year ago. Princess is gonna eat a late dinner. Have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out, Princess. We've got, let's see, I guess three more proper tracks. We're about to get into some more covers, because believe it or not, there are some more folks in this community who have it covered. So we did some covers before from the Solid Gold Rockers, and now we've got some additional coverage. Let's see here. So first we're going to hear from Me, Myself, and iPhone. You know, he's always rocking it. Me, Myself, and iPhone with that iPhone Garage Band. And we got a special one here tonight. He's gone and done a cover of You Got Another Thing Coming by Judas Priest. There's a classic song for you. He says, I finally learned the lyrics to this song, and the guitar always played bass on this one. Anyway, here's some more Fire. Fire, there it is again. Fire video. We got more Fire on the way, folks. It's in the play. Talk about play my Fire beats, man. We've been playing some Fire songs here. All right, let's get this happening. You got another thing coming. There we go. I can't wait to hear this one. Me, Myself, and iPhone. You Got Another Thing Coming.
If you think I'll sit around as the world goes by, you're thinking like a fool in a cage, so don't I. Out there in the fortune waiting to react. You think I let it go, you're mad. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. You got another thing.
That was Me, Myself, and iPhone. I realized I forgot to put the banner on for that one. Whoops. Anyway, if I had put it on, it would have looked like that. Dope. Forgot that one. Anyway, yeah. If you didn't like that song, you got another thing coming. That was awesome. I love when Me, Myself, and iPhone covers like 80s metal and 80s like rock, 80s hard rock. Like it's always awesome. Cause he can hit those high notes. He can really hit those high notes like great. He does an awesome job. And yeah, he just puts so much like effort. He puts so much like all these little details and stuff in there. In everything that he does there, and it's always, and he has so much fun too. Like you can just hear through the recording, you can hear that he's having a great time. You know what I mean? He's really enjoying what he does, and it comes through in all of his music. And that's what it's all about. You gotta have fun. You gotta enjoy what you're doing, and you can tell it just like. It's just infectious. Like the you can't help but smile when you listen to this. And you can't help but bang your head too, because it's a headbanger. Great stuff from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Yeah, it's like rock, only more like redneck and boisterous. Yeah, kind of. But it's just fun. Like that's the thing. Like you just hear he's having a blast, man. He's having a blast recording his favorite songs. They're probably a lot of your favorite songs too, and just enjoying the hell out of the process. So thank you very much. Me, Myself, and iPhone, always fantastic stuff from that guy. All right, we got another cover. We're gonna keep with like 80s metal covers here. We go from Judas Priest to a little the softer side of every bad boy has a soft side. This is Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Of course, Poison. Let's see what we have here. All right, he says cover of a classic power ballad from the 80s. That's right. If you ever saw that collection of music, it was like the metal hair metal ballads or something. Every bad boy has a soft side. That's what I'm talking about. This definitely would have been on that. In fact, it probably would have been like on. I think it was on the commercial for it. Here's Every Rose Has Its Thorn by Jonathan Linton.
Thank you very much. 谢谢.
We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I try not to hurt you, Though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. My favorite song playing on the radio. Hear the DJ says he loves a game of easy come and easy go. But I wonder to see you know, has he ever felt like this? And I know that you'll be here right now if I can let you know somehow. I guess every rose has its dawn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its dawn. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain. I can never cut to the wound heals, but that scar remains. I know I could have said love the night if I'd known what to say. Instead of making love, we both made a separate ways. Now I hear you found somebody new, and that I never meant that much to you. To hear that tears me up inside, to see you cuts me like a knife. I guess every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its dawn.
That was the one and only Jonathan Linton with a cover of Poison's Every Rose Has Its Thorn. And it does. It does. Every rose. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to talk to... See, I know a guy... I know a guy named Andy who probably would know the answer to that. Every rose really does have a thorn because he grows roses. Like, that's the thing. But I guess they do. I suppose they do. I mean, Brett Michaels seems to think they do anyway. But yeah, excellent job by Jonathan Linton there on that cover. And Costa actually asks a question here. For those guys who play live, do venues allow backing tracks and you could play solo like Jonathan? Well, that's what I used to do, and I didn't even have I had a guitar player. I didn't play guitar myself, but I played the backing tracks through from a CD usually, and then I had the guitar player play along and I sang. Kind of like I do on Saturday nights on Thomas Christ Live, but with guitar though. I never did a show just solo. Maybe once. I can't remember anywhere. But yeah, they generally allow you to do that if they're cool venues. I'm dying to play live at an open mic night and would love to make wave files without my vocals and play along to them. Thank you. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I keep imagining. So there was some discussion about Jonathan at this venue. You know, we see him at this venue all the time, and I guess he was wearing the same shirt the last time we saw him at that venue, which makes you think maybe it was part of one big show. But I can't imagine that Jonathan not only is a regular at this venue, but I bet people go out like that. Now, this is over in Taiwan, but they probably say like, "Oh my God, Jonathan Linton is playing tonight. We got to go." Because wouldn't you? Like, I'd go see that. I wouldn't take much convincing to get me out there if that was in my neighborhood. So, yeah, always great stuff from Jonathan Linton. Criminally, can't even talk anymore. Criminally undersubscribed. Go and subscribe to Jonathan. Let him know that you dug that cover, and yeah, check out all the other original music. He's got original music. He's got more covers like this one that you have to check out. See, Leela says here, I know at open mic I go to sometimes everything from a dude with a harmonica to trap artists with elaborate backing tracks to small bands. Yeah, like if you find the right ones, they'll allow just about anything as long as it's reasonably, you know, pretty much anybody will be able to do whatever they do, and it's cool. So all right, well, we've got one final track for the night. This is the ultimate track here. The Secret Legacy. This is Costa with I Told Ya. This is an original. And let's get the lowdown before we play this one. So Costa says cover. Oh wait, that's not the right one. There we go. So he says, "Hey Thomas, all whilst I've been writing and recording new music a bit lately, just thought I'd share a track from the past which hasn't really been heard that much anywhere. Recorded 2012 was the last ever recording I did on Cubase before I took up recording again 10 years later. A song about my married friends and myself who cannot do the things we did before we were married. A bit cheeky, but it happened to a lot of my friends who all have lovely wives as it worked out. Timing does go out a little, but I hope everyone likes the idea. Cheers," from Costa. All right, so we're going to get in our time machine, and we're going to head back about 11 years ago, and check out this track here from The Secret Legacy, Costa, con Hondro Yonis in the YouTubes. All right, here we go. This is Told Ya by The Secret Legacy.
That ball and chain won't let you go. You're locked up like a slave in chains. Suddenly you cannot do the things you did when you're free. You have lost your liberty. I told you. She's got you walking in like a soldier. I told you. Don't you know you'll never be free? There was a time back when you had sanity. Those days are gone. You wish you had them back, boy. 'Cause in the end, my friend, when you reflect, you will regret. I bet, forget, you once were free. So can't you see that you're not being true to you? Don't you know you'll never be free? I told you, and you remember all the lies that you sold you. I told you, and why don't you just listen to me? I told you, 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 I told you.
That was Costa, the Secret Legacy, Con Hondro Yeonis on YouTube, with the track I Told Ya, I Told Ya. Yeah. Then we have we've had some interesting parallels with tracks because I just realized we had Michael aka Zland, I Told You So, and then this one's just called I Told Ya, and then we had all the fire tracks too. It's interesting, isn't it? But yeah, kick-ass job on that. Definitely some great stuff there. It's got a bit of a grunge vibe to it, I thought. And yeah, just love the energy in that one, the infectiousness. Definitely a catchy tune, like Michael says, like Wayak says. And the core team says, damn, that was good. Because it was. So thank you for sharing that. It's always cool to see like the evolution of people from 2012 to now and even earlier than that. It's always interesting stuff. But yeah, I told you fires, so she fires, so fire. Yep. We had many themes running through the show tonight, and that was one of them. So great music by everybody as always. Like that's what it's all about. All right. So what's coming up? Well, I'm guessing that. So first of all, I just want to bring your attention to. So normally I'd be telling you about like Jade would be doing some amazing interview or something. Well, unfortunately she's not because YouTube saw fit to get her give her a strike, and she's not able to stream, so that we are helping her out because she relies on it for a living. So there was the GoFundMe. We talked about it earlier a couple times, but I just wanted to bring it up once again in case anybody has missed that one. Go and help out Jade Star because she's she's a shining star to us all. Pete Johns, I'm sure, has a podcast tomorrow. I don't know if like Ron Ward's doing a show or anything like that. And then of course Hippie will be up on Friday, and then I'll be back on Saturday. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do, but I'll do something. Maybe I might be doing the old album thing. We'll see what happens. But anyway, there'll be something. There'll be something anyway. And then of course Pete Johns will do the happy hour and all that. So yeah, fun stuff. All right. So yeah, if you have a song for an upcoming show, bit.ly/urock-submit. If you do want to support the show, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. There's the Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. And yeah. You know what else? So Leela is right there. You can leave super thanks on her videos, but also you can go over to she has a merch store too. How to App merch. You can get t-shirts, mugs, all that stuff. Everything helps. So great stuff. All right, we're going to go out. So you may have heard, some of you have heard it already. Most of you, I imagine, have heard it already. I released a new song this past weekend for, and yeah, there's the PayPal directly to Jade if you don't even want to go through any of the other stuff. And Pendar asks, is there ever a show that does older videos? We do, whatever you got. You send it in, I'll probably play it. So the young, new, old, in the middle, we'll play it here. Like as far as a specific show, I don't usually do a lot of like themed shows, but whatever people throw in this submission thing, barring it meets some like basic criteria, it most likely will get played on a show. So, all right. So you may have seen that I released a new song, and you've probably seen it already, but I'm going to go out with that one tonight. Was become our little tradition here. So, you know what I would say? Much love, take care, and keep rocking, everybody. And I'll see ya. If not before then, I'll see you on Saturday night. All right. Let's do this. And yeah, there is Metalhead Hippie does shows on Friday night and Sunday night usually. There's a link in the description to that. Ron Ward occasionally does shows. There's a link to that. And Pete John's, one of my favorite shows as far as these kind of shows. YML, Your Music Live, every Sunday. Right now it's like 7 p.m. Eastern Time. All right, let's get on with the song. This is Engage, Reset, the new Thomas Christ song that I discovered using this Superimpose V app to do the video, which was really cool. This song was actually done quite a while ago, and I just never got around to releasing it. But here it is. And Jade Star, of course, been talking about Jade. She did the mastering on this, always does a fantastic job. So you can join her Patreon and she'll master your songs too. So let's check it out. Engage, Reset, and again, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I'm staying woke, cause if you sleep you die. Getting so tired of the big, big lie. We don't have time for turning back the clocks. Building my left arm, I keep it loaded and cocked. Cause in this world, so full of hate and pain, you close your eyes, because it drives you insane. They're on the march, striving for total control. They're fueled by fear, emboldened by our apathy. I didn't sign on your dotted line. Punching back now, and not the next time. Got no patience, see how far you get. This game is over, engage, reset. Jokers are wild, and they are running the show. The more they share their thoughts, the less they actually know. Intolerance is bliss, they hate you for who you are. Playing the victim with self-inflicted scars. Selfish and sad, they bottle up all the shame. Never responsible, always someone else to blame. Mangling fame, twisted to fit their own needs. Hungry for power, will we just let them do it again? I didn't sign on your dotted line. Punching back now, and not the next time. Got no patience, see how far you get. This game is over, engage, reset.
your dotted line. Punching back now and not the next time. Got no patience, see how far you get. This game is over, engage, reset. I didn't turn on your dotted line. Punching back now and not the next time. Got no patience, see how far you get. This game is over, engage, reset.